Evening all. Hey, 3 days in a row. My god, do not bring back Tits Rigger. Yo, Jag. Yo, Jamie. Hope you're both doing well. Game scene, there we go. Hello. I continue to exist. Believe it or not. Yeah, back with another episode of the Steal a Mansion Challenge. Don't know how you steal an entire mansion, but I guess when it's in card form, it's not too bad. Which day did we end up on? Like 20 something, I think. I think we made it into the 20s. Not too far into the 20s though. I could have just looked then, but I didn't realize it put it under the thing. All right, continuing on. So one thing I remembered from the last two nights is it did say that the breaker room and the garage had some synergy. Okay, 23. There's a GTA reference in there somewhere. Okay, my birds are there. So if I get the breaker room, I can turn the power back on in the garage, and apparently that opens the door to the West Wing path. So that might be the next thing that I need to unlock. So I want to try and get a breaker room as quickly as possible, and then I think the garage has to be down the West Wing as well. So let's get ourselves a key. Nothing else in here. Utility closet. That's what I want. That also kind of blocks off access to anything else. I'm going to have to go a different door. Try and get the garage now. Something ideally that goes left. And the hallway. Also, I start off with 70 steps now because of the orchard that I unlocked. Right, I can't go that way because there's a closet in the way. Go out and around. Yeah, we'll take the bedroom. Not that we're short of steps right now. So I never get trunks in the bedroom anymore. Something that goes forward, ideally. None of these go forward. I'll have to do the chapel, turn right, hope I get something that turns left. Den gives me options. And a gem. Terrace locks everything. There's the garage. Cool. Now we've got that. Car keys aren't in here. They're usually... I get regular keys. Cool. I think it's the hallway that gets the regular keys. I'm going to go back, turn on the garage breaker, see what we do. Garage on. I don't know about setting up certain conditions. I just know that certain rooms only appear in certain areas. So we learnt yesterday that a lot of the green tiles will only show up down the wings, like the terrace and the patio and things. Anything that's got like open air, it doesn't make sense to have that right in the middle of a building. But I think the garage only... I've only ever had the garage in these tiles. So I don't know if it ever spawns on the other side, but I'd guess not. So how do I open this then? Can I? Do I need power as well from the boiler room? I guess that's what this duct is. That, yeah, okay, I need the boiler room as well. Oh, you're powered. Oh, that's it. Huh, I thought that was like some voice recorder thing. Cool, I get to come out here now. Can I open this though? Yes, cool. What does this do then? Westgate's been permanently unlocked. Does that not do anything else? I guess there's another tap to turn on out here for more of the gas then. Excuse me? A tomb? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Or a tool shed. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Huh. Huh. So if I come here at the start, do I just get a free cool room outside then? I was expecting this to take a bit longer tonight. I'm going to try the tomb. Go in there. The tomb. Go in the tomb. I have gone in the tomb. This is in fact a tomb. Anything else down here? I mean, I kind of hope not, because, you know, spooky. And I'm like raiding it. I haven't raided anything yet. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? I have raided the tomb. Okay, I'm sure this is telling me something, but I don't know what at this point. Does that line up with something here, or does it line up with something in here? You sweep my face. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I hope they're dead. Don't take that the wrong way. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They said there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it? that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre? Sure, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. I was not expecting the thoughts and feels in this game so much. You look like a button. So I can touch on all of these. Do these line up with those candles then? There's two in a line there. That one isn't. If it's with these, what perspective is this? Is this as I come in, or is that way the other end as I come in? Is there one like right in the corner? Down this way? Yo, Matt. Nah, you're good. So I did what I was trying to do, and I got the utility room, and then the garage, and now I'm outside now. I have a tomb. How was food? Yeah, I'm not sure if this lines up. Does not change anything there. Please put your scepter away. Seafood casserole. That would sound fantastic if I liked seafood. So long as it was good. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Gonna poke you again, reset you. Cool. Well, I have a tomb now. Now, is there anywhere out here that I can turn on an extra gas tap? Remind you of a thing? Is it a weeping angel? They're kind of weeping angel-y. Is it a spoiler for something in this game, or is that something else? Not something I haven't seen already. There was the... There was the... I can't remember the name of it. Green rooms. The cloister. So there is that one. Only done it one time. I can't climb up. Well, I'm not seeing... I think more religious. Oh, the church, the chapel even. I do have one of those built. It is here. Yeah, I guess they are all here, but, oh, do I do these in order? Okay, can someone please type in chat? Hoe? I think that's a hoe. Not talking about you, just what you're holding. Are they a chef? Like a pizza paddle kind of thing. Or is that an oar? Are they a sailor? Kind of more of a chef's hat. You have cake. Lucky. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep. Broom. It's a horse whip, isn't it? Stay away. And scepter. That'd be the order. Did you get that? My loyal scribes. There you go. Let's head outside again and see if I can find the ones that correspond. Does this mean I can stop crafting the chapel now and stop wasting my money? Whee! That's a pitchfork. There's the chef. That's the hoe, isn't it? Hoe. Paddle. Pitchfork was back here. Can I... Hello? Thank you. Chimney sweep. Yo, Aslan, how you doing? Broom. Riding crop. Scepter. Ah, hello. It goes further down. Yeah, good thinking on the chapel. Why do I feel like I'm playing the Stanley Parable? Also not yet. Oh god. How big is this game? The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay, that's just that. I hope you've been good, Aslan. It's been a while. Because I don't stream much. But welcome back. I feel like I need to take these to the workshop to combine them, don't I? Upgrade disc. Can I take this? I don't get to take any of these, I just get to look at them. Want me to screenshot them? I will go back and look at them in a sec. Okay, I need to find some way of lowering the water level there. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Hopefully my mug's not in the way. Oh. Yeah, let's go get the other one. I'll check that boat out. Cool. For once, my face is not in the way. Anything else in here before I move on? Does not seem it. It's down here. Oh, that's the minecart that they were talking about. That couldn't be moved out of the way. That's going to give me access to the other side, isn't it? But that's going to lock me off from this door here. I want to check this out first. Once I've exhausted what's in this room, then I can move it. How big is this game? More than 4 hours, probably. More than, yeah. Anything else in here? Not really. I'm sure this is important. Haven't been up there. I did go up there, but I couldn't get any further. How do I drain water? Has anyone got a big straw? Kind of thirsty. Yeah, it looks like these are like pump mechanisms. Take a big old sip. Oh, I've been wasting steps down here. Can't spell Pride Month without demon. True. And? I'm still in. Yes, I'm still in the tomb. Like I was asking, how big is this game? It's just more tomb. I'm going to fill out a little bit more of the interior. Put more tombs into your tomb. Tombception. What was the sledgehammer for again? Oh yeah, it was breaking open padlocks on trunks. Basically just a key. Sure, I'll buy a key. I have enough keys. The dining room's the only one I can continue with. Alright. Time to prove how stupid I am again. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So if that's true, and that's true, this would be oh god, this would be false and true. Because if the gems were in there, this would be true. Which means that the text on this is then true, which means that it's not in a false statement, so it's wrong. Damn it. My logic has failed. Ooh, we got an upgrade plan, which I didn't use. Enter to exit. Insert disk. Upgrade the mail room. Same day delivery. No contact delivery. So it'll be on the entrance steps instead of the mail room. Or freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. I think I've only reached rank 8 one time so far. Having the package just be on the entrance sounds pretty handy to me. I craft it, I request it, and then the next day I just wake up and I have a parcel waiting for me. Still don't have a boiler room though. Probably do with one of those. I have the gem. Don't really want the dark room. I'd have to go all the way back to turn off its effect. Yes, bedroom it is. Okay, 10 steps back though. And a gem. This is going north. Alright, well this ends it. I'll spend the remaining steps. I'll go back down in the caves and have another look at the map properly. I see you. Have I passed any trunks that I can smash? Ah, I know where there's a trunk I can smash. Never mind, there's no padlock on it. Also, anytime I make the garage and open the door, this provides a quicker way to step around. I don't have to go, like, all the way through the house. I can just go, like, 2 doors. Like, 2 steps. Back down we go. Okay, so are we on this one? We're like up here. Yeah, there's the stairs down. I think that's the minecart. The other map section is in 7. Doesn't seem to be anything we can do with the minecart area yet. Can't squeeze past there while it's out. If I get around there, there's not much I can see here. 7 is torch chamber, that's where we are now. 4 is the minecart. Cliffside exit. Okay, so there's other ways of getting around then. Can't do anything with the candles. I assume as I do other things, these candles will light. I don't know, they don't look like, you know, gas-powered candles. They just look like candles. Like that's a bent string wick. Every time I think I'm starting to get somewhere in this game, it's just... I was not expecting this. It is fascinating, though. I definitely need more power pumped in from somewhere, but I'll have to craft that on another run, because I am not seeing anything I can do here, and there's nothing else in the house that I can craft. There's... oh, the entrance hall. I can still go a little way. If I have the steps to make it back. At least it has the decency to turn the camera for me up the stairs there. Alright, what else can I do here? Wine cellar I have done once, actually. Also, it's plus 3 gems. That would end things. The puzzle exploration game challenges me with puzzles and exploration. I know, right? Having the 3 gems sounds great, but I don't really have anywhere to spend them, and also the spare room would give me 1 extra tile for a reroll, basically. There will be something in this room that's of interest at some point, I'm sure. Just not yet. Sure, we go observatory. Get one last peek. Clavis, the key. Plus 1 key. Thank you. Alright, well, I think I'm done with this one. Charming cottage. And day 24, what can we do? Birds in place. Go with the hallway. Go with the den. And don't need the extra access this way because the den's already providing that, so I'll just go storeroom. Get some extras. Wait. Hey, buddy. At least you never change. Or does he? I'll take the key. Not exactly short of steps these days. Speaking of, see what I can do through here. The bedroom's going to be better. Money. Simon's legs got swole from all the walking. We'll take a secret passage because I can pick the color then. I'll pick a green. Morning room. Patio does turn left. A few dig spots. Gonna go spare room. I won't go in there yet because I'm ignoring doors further back. I'm almost learning. Almost. Alright, let's get some maths going. 8. 15 take 14 is 1. 15 take 10 is 5 times 4, 20. 20 take 6, 14. Multiplied by 2, 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Nope. Almost missed the money. Middle school maths paying off. Grab my gem. Nothing else here. There's no coin purse. May you draw my attention to Discord for a brief moment. Yes? If Discord will open. That is a .clip file that I can't open. Okay, you've replaced that with a PNG. The ever so slightly but intentionally shit photomashed batboard. Thank you. I like the pins. Oh, stream can't see this. I shall save that on my desktop. Thank you very much. Sure, if you want to put an uploaded link. There's a Snufkin speedrun at GDQ stream. Hell yeah. Should I play the Moomins game? I mean, I've already seen it, I guess, because I've watched you play it, Jack. Yeah, I don't filter links because the only links that ever seem to get posted here are the streamboo.com, which usually a mod gets to anyway. They're not even links. Okay, garage would be nice. I don't need the garage to get outside anymore. I can just go outside. It does give me 3 keys though. I don't have a shovel yet. Wait, there's my keys. I've already read that. That. These all end up killing the run, I guess. I can still get north from the spare room. Grab a nursery. Stealing the kids' lunch money. Update it when we have the... That's if there's one part left. We don't know yet. Alright, what can we do this way? Conference room sounds good. Giving myself options. Gives me the most options. Gives me a mystery plan. I have plenty of keys. It's only the -2. I don't have a key card. Alright, Matt. Catch you later. Really? Door for the antechamber. Hey, that one has a moon on it. There was something in the fortune teller thing that said the door with a moon. You have done things, but you hate writing papers. Yep. Know that feeling. And I'll use the silver key here. It just wants me to suffer now. Oh, because I've put both sides of it, so it's like, okay, well, you can get here. Mail room. I've placed an order for something. Looked at you. Take the coins. Alright, what's my package going to be tomorrow? Maybe it's my welcome pack for my car's extended warranty. I have no more keys. Alright, well, outside we go. Didn't work out. I am slightly responsible for that, I guess. I mean, it's still Sunday. You could be writing it now. Trading post or hovel. So archive floor plan probably means it's the tomb. Special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. How many though? I don't think I'm going to get anything different down in the tomb. We'll try the hovel. It's a bedroom. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Oh. Hello. We getting that? Okay, that lines up way too well with the mountain in the background. I mean, I've got 40 steps. That door was locked, though. I've got one more door from the archives that I've not tried. Don't have any keys, though, so if it's locked, I'm kinda screwed. I went the wrong way. Wasting steps. What was the breaker box useful for here? It was only really if I'd built the dark room. Or whatever this is. Oh. That's a chance at some gems again. White box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. If you're true, then you're true, meaning this box is false, which can't happen because that was true in order for that to be true. If you're true on your own, that matches with that one, which means that's false. It doesn't tell me which of these the gems would be in, though. Nope. I'm getting dumber. 3 steps per. Would end the exploration, though. Please be something with the right tie. It's a bathroom. Well, I end my run in the shitter. I can't even flush. That's a combination we've not seen. The plane and planet. Alright, I'm going to call it for this day. Prosaic Inn. 5 bedrooms. The Mount Holly Inn. Okay, well, I've opened a door in the antechamber twice now. Yeah, you're there. That would have been nice. I'll take 5 steps, though. Take another 10. I can go everywhere with this. Car keys. I mean, it's not too bad. Would kind of like the security room. If anything, just for the access, but it's my last gem. Go on then. Any goodies? Get my gem at least. I can immediately spend. I'll take the boudoir. More gems is nice. It is adjoined to... Does this... I got the steps, so I guess this technically counts as a bedroom. It does end this path, though. I'll take the corridor. Okay. I mean, something that turns left would have been nice. I'll have to go via the bedroom down below this. Good thing I've got the extra steps. Yeah, gotta burn those calories. Okay, I can't access anything down here, and that ends it, unfortunately. Bedroom closet, though, next to a bedroom. And look, the reroll die that I could have used to reroll this. Yeah, that wasn't the best. Oh, my package. Hell yeah, what do I get? 1 brass compass, 1 silver key, 2 keys. I could have done with that. Oh well. Do I not get the packing peanuts? How fares our cartography investigative adventures? It's going okay. Fortunately, I didn't get much exploration done this run. Do not the peanuts, but want to the peanuts. Right, what do we get outside this time? Shrine, root cellar, or shelter. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I mean, that doesn't help at the moment. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Or I can redraw. That's the only one that could possibly be useful here. I don't know what blessings give. Let's try. Shrine me. Hello. An offering of gold may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be... I can't spend on anything else anyway. You receive the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a dice for 3 days. Yeah, I probably should. I've got 80 steps, nothing to spend them on. Thank you. I should really be allowed to, like, just shut a door and reopen it. Wait, where's the... The plank's not here. I guess because the garage isn't there, so I've got nothing to access up there. Still kind of rude. Oh yeah, I have no more coins to wish with. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do in there. Okay, well, 77 steps left, but I'm gonna go to bed. For nothing lazy planks. Okay, birds are there. Right, let's see what we get outside. Also, my steps are looking rather nice right now. Never mind. Yeah, we get the tomb again. Shelter would be beneficial with the 2 special items in the tool shed. Try tool shed this time. Okay. And... oh, sledgehammer. Okay. Does burn a fair few steps going out there and back, though. I'm already down 6. We can get a nook for a key. I'll get the +2 for walking in. Has there been much use in the corner shop tile? Occasionally I've bought some things that have been kind of useful. Oh, this kind of ruins everything. I'll take the 2 items. Oh, I get extra sleep. I'm just gonna get my +5. Hello, I've not seen a key down there before. Oh, the metal detector doesn't tell me which one's got it in. Oh. There's something else over here, though. Ah, hello. I don't have... Gems are in fact not metal. Oh, of course, yeah. A box next to this box contains the gems, which would be this one. You're being very quiet. A box next to this box displays a false statement. It doesn't just display a statement, so you're false. I guess. Yep. No, I didn't take that as sass at all. But, yeah, a modicum of sass is fine. Alright, well, it's all down to the chapel to get out of here. I'm going to craft a gym, but never enter it. I'm sure there'll be something useful for the gym later. Didn't want to spend the gem, though. Coin, however. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Cool, I've missed that anyway. Magnifying glass would be nice, but I don't have enough. two have never set foot in a gym. I'm pretty sure I've walked through one at one point. I just very quickly moved on. Garage with only one entrance? I thought the garage had two. Green rooms don't cost gems. They do, however, give me gems. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Billiard room gives options. I have gems and a key. You got for me 6. Is that 0? Three squared? Is that actually a... I know there's a square in it, but... 3 squared is 9. Huh? Okay. 3 squared is 9 again. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 16 is 20. Huh. I hate it. The passageway would be nice, but it's expensive. Bunk room's going to give me like 10 steps. To get 5 for each bedroom, and this counts as 2. It does end this run. I'd have to make sure that the den led somewhere. I kind of just want the passageway. Sure. Can't use coins or gems until tomorrow. It doesn't say when I draft. Oh, I'm just redrafting that. That's awful. Cool, pantry it is. Good old pantry. Hello. I haven't crafted outside yet, have I? Or have I? It doesn't say outside room. I will take a boiler room. Terrace, I mean, tool shed, sorry. Yeah, I do have another room. I wonder which of these would be left? If I was to divert the power over there. Be over that way. So yeah, I'm gonna put the power over that way. It's not going to do anything for me in this run. But next time I get outside being the tomb, if I get the boiler room, then hopefully the power's been pointed towards it. Jam though. Dino dance. That's a oddly lit up spare room. Also, I've got the power coming through. Oh, the dark room is getting power? Interesting. This is a powered room. I don't know what it is. It's archives. I have made a run on archives. At least one person will get that joke. I think when you enter here, the fuse blows. I don't think it's anything to do with this power coming through. I have to go back to one of the breaker rooms. Hello, Lever. Stupid corpse. Oh, hello. Speaking of, dark room on. May as well turn that off. Turn the gym off. Gym can go fuck itself. However, coin. Okay, so the power's back on in here now. There's a key. So weight room. Oh, it's that. That's the gym. Okay. I don't think that counts more than once, thankfully. Hello? Thanks. Cool. Free key. And also kind of freaky. That's a very hot bathroom. May as well use my free key. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I mean, there's not many rooms left. I can only go from the weight room, really. Or the other side of the dining room. I'm going to pick it just because I've not built this yet. Oh no, I have. I recognize this. You can't go that way. Nothing else hidden in here. Means we'll get a mailroom. We'll see what I get tomorrow. Ah, right. You are also locked down. Which I think I need to turn off the power to everything else to get through that door. Because it was one of the options here. No, it seems to keep running. That's now powered up. I can't get over there though. That's now off. Unless... what can I do with you? I didn't turn that off. I can get up here. You're still not powered. Right, you're not powered because that's not powered. I can do one or the other. Damn. There's nothing else I can really flick the switch on. So what did the red box do then? Ah. Okay. Maid's chamber was locked, so I've got one exit from here. Aquarium is one of every color, so it'll get gems from the patio. But wine cellar will give me a guaranteed 3. I'll take that. Oh, for the vault. He was giving me so much tonight. Yeah, it's being suspiciously kind. What's behind this door? I mean, when I have no keys, 7 locked doors is not exactly ideal. Or the archived one. Ah. And you're locked. This lock is doored. With 4 doors are more common, and I get a diamond. Yeah, I've been liking the use of the metal detector today. I think that's it though for this one. The den, I'm not going to be able to make it back there in 3 steps. Alright, I guess we nap. Scarlet Manor, 7 red rooms. Amazon's turned up. What did they bring? Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Getting all the gems here. Courtyard's a bit weird in the middle of the house. Garden first. I'm just exploring what I've got options-wise. Check a spare room here. I'm not spending the gem. Because I'm going to spend a stepping outside. So I'd like to just get these 3 open and then I'll do that. It's just billiard room. Alright. Let's touch grass. I already hate it. Any tomb. Cool, yep. That's all I wanted. I need to try and build a boiler room. Try and get the power down there. You'll stick the commissary in the corner. Yes, I gained the reroll die for that. Corridor, because I can always get 1 tile up because of the den. Stick a courtyard in. We'll go back though. See what we can get here. Wow, you're all terrible. Wow, you're still terrible. Okay then. Compass though. Yeah, I can dig outside if I find a shovel. You have shovels for sale. Cool. I will come back with more money. I think they're 8. How about hands? You can dig with hands. 8. Square 3 is 9. 5 times 5 is 25. Take away 20 is 5. That is 9. Take 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. At least if I get those ones wrong, the worst that happens is I just have to start again. You know, it's not like the parlor game where I just don't get the gems. I mean, the nook, that door just kind of leads to outside. Oh no, there's one room still over there. Chapel then? Boudoir if I want to go south. Or dining room, actually. Boudoir. It's a funny word. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. That's a box is true next to it. Yeah. So many of these seem to just point at 2. So if that's true, that means this is false. Which means that a box next to this box is false. Which means that this would be the false one. The box next to this box contains gems, so that one doesn't contain gems. If this is false, then the box next to this box is true. And the box next to this box is true, which means that this box is the true one, which would point at white, yes. A logic. What? Don't worry, mine is 2 most of the time. Sometimes I get lucky. This will cost me a gem, but I will get a reroll. I'll take the reroll die. What's on the menu today? It's the steak again. It's always the steak. That's just an industrial jar of mayo. Got mayo, ketchup, and purple. Pass me the purple. I wasted a few steps there. So here in Courtyard are my next places to go. Wee Nook. Not been to the office in a while. We still haven't opened the thing in the wall. Safe. That's the word. I don't have a disc. Has anything shown up that might help with this? Look at steak. Steak again? Jack. Why are these ones red? Why do those have different letters? It's boudoir. Wow, I didn't even see that one. Thank you, Jamie. Earning your keep. Stream boudoir. Pardon, Jamie? Hangry. Sausage. Quickly go stare in the oven longingly. Understandable. Mm. Yeah, only from security. Right, so I need a boiler room for this. It was like 3 up and then 10 was the instruction that we got from the periodic table. Speaking of security. Ballroom. Oh, I can't. That's it for this run's rooms. I didn't make a feature. Experiment setup. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. When I eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Sure. See how that works out. I don't think that carries over to the next day anyway. Not the free plus 30. It's not plus 35. So it's not takes 5 and then adds 40. It takes 5 then sets to 40. So if I've got like 80 steps remaining, I lose half of them. If I'm running low, it's great. Alright, birds there. I don't want a freezer right now. We just got out of the cold weather. Any tombs? No. Alright, well, root cellar is new. extra digging spots. Ooh. Simon H. Sinclair. Another Simon. Wait, Baron. Lord. Lady. Not a single Catherine. A subtle reference to the fact that her circuit is fucking fried forever. So we got Baron and Lord on here. Was Lady one of the other ones? And what the other let me take a photo of this. I don't know how loud this is going to be on stream, so okay, it's not. This might be loud. Sorry. It was normal. Okay. Just gonna open that just in case I need it. Oh, hello. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories, name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. X, Y, Z, A, B's. Okay, there was a cipher on here somewhere. The thick plottins. I mean, it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I'm pretty sure I can remember that. Outer rooms. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Okay. The more green rooms. It doesn't specifically say more green rooms, though. I guess just the green rooms will have more dig spots. I'll take a key. I'll take a corridor that way. Chamber of Mirrors again. You now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I thought I was doing that anyway with some of, like, I guess the spare room and nook and things don't matter so much. Do I want second copies though? I swear if there's a situation where I need to have like 2 halls of mirrors so that I can get 3 boiler rooms to have the power going in all 3 directions. That would suck. This has no other exit, so this does dead end it though. I'm just gonna go with a hallway. Getting some Talos Principle vibes. Yeah, I can see it. Or hear it, I guess. Hello, archives. Well, I only get to do this once, so I might as well. Commissary seems good. Any shovels? Yes. Where's my buddy? Too good for this world. Too pure. Metal detector. What are you doing in the archives? Really wants me to build that. I refuse. Gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. If you're true, that you can't be true. Damn it. It's a shame with the Talos Principle because I'm going to have to wait like years before I can go back to it and kind of be fresh again. I still have the DLCs to play through though. Which, while I'd love to do that as a stream or secret stream thing, that means more subjecting myself to looking like an idiot by getting everything wrong. Apples are extra delicious. It gives me the most options. No, my one coin. Please go somewhere. Damn it. That's it for this exploration. But tomorrow, I get a parcel. cozy cottage. Have mash and sausages? Hell yeah. Amazon's bin. What'd you bring me? 5254. I'm going to try that in one of the safes I next come across. Brass compass, magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Yeah, if it's not with gravy, you're doing it wrong. Bit of applesauce. Okay. Kind of weird with the gravy. Red rooms can be pretty negative. Still a trading post. Yeah, probably for the best. Does that one go yellow when I press it then? But at other times it acts like a reset. Gold piece in each corner. Ah. Right, so clicking on one seems to go up. Ugh. Apple's dead once it's on the bottom. Ah. I'll get this. Got there in the end. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. So do I start with 2? I'll trade the compass. No, I won't. Doesn't seem like a particularly good trade right now. Actually, I don't use the compass all that much. Not yet. What does a salt shaker even do? Actually, I'll take the rerolls. It shakes salt. Really? Yeah, and so it should. Hello. On a day where I don't have the right room outside. Damn it. Also, it's not powered. That's really early to get a boiler room, though. Like, really early. I have used the coat check. I put a magnifying glass in it once and got it back another day. You can only check in one item, though. Ooh, a veranda. New room. Sledgehammer. Just what you want on your veranda. I don't have a shovel. Nah. That's just going to keep going north for a bit. That's the only one that can go north. Can I magnifying sledgehammer? No. No, I can't. Magnifying hammer. Sledge glass. Family share, why you no work? The package that I got from Amazon, did anyone take note of the number? Because I kind of forgot. Yeah, one of the two. Let's do History of Arindia next time I'm here. Have I done the servants' quarters before? I think I have. Redraw. Oh. The rotunda can rotate, but I don't have the gems. Well. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. First number I see. Yo, Cal. How you doing? Time flies. Should probably have known. 1, 2, or 3. First number I see. One. Ominous. I thought you were trying to say ow my nose. That works. Not that northern. Well, this one's dead. 2 levers in one run. Okay, mate. I didn't go up here, actually. Alright, door, you better be something good. I mean, a chapel works. May as well try digging. Music room. Fortunately, turns us. They'll turn us south. There's one major, one minor key. The prism key. Ooh, what are you? Key to the secret garden. Okay, looks like we're going outside in a bit. Huh. The casino! And I can build it. Let's lose everything. I can't wager anything. The first time I get to the casino and I'm broke because I bought a shovel. Broken handle? I have one of those. Each spin costs 1. Each spin costs 1. Yep, I am... Oh! Thank you, casino. I could just leave. I've made a profit. No! The church immediately stole my profit. I hate it. I hate it. I can only wager once per day. Where am I going? Outside. One more spin. If I re-enter, I can only do 4 more. I have a shovel. Don't you use those stats on me. Oh, they do more than double dip. They get it every single time you go through. Fine, I will check out the secret garden. And with my remaining steps, I will go and spend the rest of my money, okay? And where's the secret garden? Is it you? No. Oh, don't tell me I need to take it. Please tell me the plank's been put in place. I think it's the other end of this side. We do not get the plank. Something I can access down here? Not there. Not in there. Them lazy planks. Was it you? No. Okay, well I have the key to the secret garden. I just don't know where the secret garden is. That's probably why it's secret. I guess I go and spend the rest of my money. I do have to go through the chapel because I have a key. I can potentially prevent the theft from the church. Possibly. I don't know where it shows. I don't know. Not on this one. Next locked door. Cool. He does not fit. Well, okay. Only goes to the secret garden, which is not here. Kind of hoping I could just go through to the casino. If I'd picked the other door, I could have. I've not found anything battery powered yet. All right. You did say I stopped right before I win big. Really? I love Gamba. Oh, with that last one I broke even, but now I'm just losing now. Oh, come on. All right, well. Such is Gamba. Ha! You can't take it from me now. One day. Just one more spin. So what was the verse then? Got first words on the shit. What was? I have seen page 5. It just is not in this room. I can't remember where. First words on the shit. Yes. Well, first words on the... I'll call it a day here for this one. Because I have seen pages 5 and 8 from that. I just can't remember what room. East-facing shopping centre. My house. Day 30. Birds are there. Well, that secret garden would be handy. Or should I just find it now? Is it going to be in here? Did I have to use the secret garden key on here to get it? The tomb, though. The tomb is what I wanted. Maybe I shouldn't come here first. Coupon book. Not seeing shovels. My letters. My allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Scrotum indeed. How you doing, Cosmic? 100 well spent? Rhymes with cabbage. You'd do it again. Okay. Well, every time you do that, you are 100 points further away from a kill the run redeem. Which one day will happen. One day. We do runs here? Maybe. One day. Who's asking? Do it 8,800 times. I have 88,000. $8,800 scrotums would be impressive. Hey Cosmic, when's your playthrough of this? be one more item in here. Oh, it was the metal detector and the 3 other. Never. Go on. Don't have the patience for this. Yeah, I mean, it's more just exploration than a test of patience. Need a parry button and a stamina bar. I mean, you could Photoshop them on top. Something like that. You've seen my math skills. I can't kick. We're all bad at maths. Something that turns right, preferably. Never mind. The courtyard is fine too. A shovel! I do like that the metal detector points out where the shovel is, but not that there's a coin buried here. You know, the thing a metal detector's actually for. Onwards. Yep, kinda need you. Anything else ends the run. That one. Garage. I have the keys to unlock nothing. Oh, cool. Well, this run died. Cool. Alright, we try again. Birds are there. I'll take my allowance. 31st of February. What's for sale? Nah. Patio, though. I no longer have a shovel, do I? Nope. Any shovel? Nope. Gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Gems are in the blue box. I mean, those two could both be true. But if you're false, then you're true. That's the only one that actually points to a box. The gems are in a box with a statement. I think they're in black box. Hell yeah. Because I discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library, but I can't because it just, there's no other doors. I'm going to put that there, but I won't enter yet. Aha. I did not pick an outer room yet. So I should still be able to power this up without needing anything else. Last one went up there. Well, that extended that. Oh, I can still get over. That was something I could pick up then. I want middle door, which would be straight ahead. Garage? No. I think I need to. I don't like the fact that I lose half. I've already seen that. Wait, it can't be the garage because I'm not at the edge of the map yet. Okay. Thank you. Get some of my steps back at least. Please have a key card. Please somewhere have a key card. Oh, you could be powered up now. It's 3, then 10. Okay, the periodic table that we solved like 2 days ago said 3 and 10. Oh, was it 3 up after 10? Hmm. My God, guys. It seems like it just uses an amount of the same unit, so I need a half somewhere. Where do I get a half from? Reset them all. Where's my periodic table gone? All right. Google. Let me see the image, please, Google. So, EU S H push TH RE EU push 3 up. Push 3 up AF TE after RN. Oh, push 3 up after N. Nat any. Why is it starting at PU? So this is 1 from the bottom row, which on a periodic table is plutonium, which is Pu. I'm typing these in chat because 4 is TH, 5 is RE, 6 is EU, 7 is PA, 8 is F, 9 is TE, 3 up after 9 this time. What? Did I just get it completely wrong by saying 10 last time? Yeah, there we go. Apparently I'm just dumb. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's this other, the smaller door. Progression. Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could connect this power through to the garage so I could maybe go downstairs, but I spent an hour translating the god's speech in Lunacid. Games do be like that. Alright, well, progress is progress. Never mind. Never mind. Game said no to progress. I need to switch things around to get through there. Maybe I can just finagle it. There we go. Well, the nook gives me a key. There's a thing I could do with. I do want to go this way. I still want to try and get to the left. The furnace will not achieve that. Another chapel. Not you again. Oh, I thought I could use the pool net. Repo and LC have both had updates in the past couple of days. Ooh, when are we playing? Hey, shovel. Can I dig up a key card, please? That would be rather handy right now. At a point in time, possibly in the future. That sounds far away, though. Yeah, can I just, like, take a piece of card and glue the key to it? Well, I got a garage, but it's not connected by power. I need the power to be coming in through here, which it ain't. Got more keys, though. I don't have a break room, and I've got one more exit, which... Oh, I can go back down to the hallway if I can get there. I've only got 20 steps. 18 steps, never mind. Here, I'll spend the gem. What do I get? I get steps back here. I don't get steps back. It's the servants' quarters. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful, polite reputations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so, rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. I would have preferred the steps. Left, forward, through the boiler room, through security. Oh god, I've got a long way to go. Double left, losing money. Forward left. Right, left. Room. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. I could kind of do with them now. I can get some back, but that puts an end to this. This is my only option for having extra steps, or like an extra room. That's too good to pass up though. Lots of walking tomorrow. And a gem. Okay. I might just be able to see what's inside the new thing that I opened though. No, I won't. I will collapse outside the gate. Flop. You've used all your feet and must now call it a day. You put a rock in a sauna will absolutely scald your hands. He's just asbestos fingers. $32. I shall take my allowance. 90 steps. Maybe I should stop solving the parlor unless I actually need the gems, because they do become more difficult each time. Yes, I am realizing this now. Shush. Hello. Plenty of walking. Almost 100 steps. That's about as many as I do in a day. To a room of a color of my choice. Let's try a different bedroom this time. It's probably just a regular bedroom, but meh. It was indeed a regular bedroom. That pretty much ends the inside, so no. Boudoir. Bras gave you more feet. It's a sleeping mask. Easily confused, I know. Ooh. No shovel. We do get a garage, though. It was garage or breaker box. I kind of wanted both. Breaker box. Nope. Redraw. Never mind. Okay, yes. Cool. I assume now that Plank has woken up. Hey, it's awake. Good Plank. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What? Herbie. Now, what clue-like things are going to be in here? Except just Herbie. Dig spot just in the classroom. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet, without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Ah. The other one. What's this doing in a school? Ooh. Is this the end of The Witness? Spoilers. Well, I have the steps to go check it out. I still need to check out in there as well, actually. This is probably just a single room. I don't know what's going to be down the bottom. Blackridge Grotto. Okay. Admin key. Herbie? No. Simon. Nope. Herbert. Herbert? Nope. I don't know what this is. Babbage? Nope. Something else to find. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, probably the place I just took it out of. Where else would this go then? And by taking it with me, does this mess up the fact that it needs to go there later? One 100. Who knows binary? It's not a full word. Google probably does. It probably does, yeah. I'm just going to put that back for now. Hey, Grok. Into the unknown. Goodbye. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. This site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Again, how big is this game? I don't know if even 2 weekends is going to cover this. Oh no. Oh no. I assume I need some instructions for this. It is the mansion layout. I don't know where the... Do I need to find out which rooms currently have these pieces in them? Surely not. This is permanently unlocked, though. I've never actually looked to see whether the pieces that spawn in the rooms are different each time. I always just assumed it was part of that room gets a bishop or whatever. Okay. Performance copy. Do not remove... I've had this all along. Realm and Sigils of the Past and Professor R. Willard. Shun. R's of the first era found ngs, either of a natural ulting from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of... They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the Talos principle, to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Just a bunch of bees. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. What is this game even about anymore? I have no idea. Several exam from Well K. Orin. V. Co. R. He rays. Earth from the core will come ding lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The differ in number, style, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things arm. Counting the sigil will rev transportatio, where they at on ships or have implo expanse of. T's, ship routes. 8 rays on these, E, the directions rows. S, carriages. Here look like a map. Trails. After 4 rays, however, E's be configured Ers galloping. I think I know what that word's going to be. Not locomotion. The R. 1, the R. Locomotion. Rays here are used in for realms that rely rack-based travel. Helpful. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. 3. Motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. The star is tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaire in generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. 3. Maborder. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. Maborder. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange and white. Putting it all together. By studying the core rays, motes and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial, fog. That seems to be on a different page to that one though, so maybe there was something else on the back of this. So this one was... because it's got colours, but it seems because it's drawn in black and white that I'm having to sort of just... it's using different lines. So that was red, yes. It was martial, so yeah, so fog was the... oh, fog's going to be on a different line. So yeah, fog is like lines with the extra bits at the end. And that's as far as I can come down here. Yeah, you're going to give me a solution later, aren't you? There's so much, and every time I think I'm making progress, I just feel dumber. But then I make progress again and I feel smart. The music's just, you're gonna die. Yeah. That seems about right. So I think it's there I was at just then. Oh. Okay, so I've got one more door that I can go from. Classroom. Cool. That's a new one because of the schoolhouse. Marital. No, these are the cores, aren't they? Kind of both. My favorite guy. I thought this was going to be Simon. Caleb, you must really... Everyone likes red. RJ. Everyone likes red. Who has a whole classroom just in their house? Apple. And I'll fill this in. I want to have a go. Can you find the difference? I'm doing this like the past 3 days. That's not an 8. Is green a creative color? Is it not? I kind of wish the game had a bit more background noise like all the time. Like sometimes there is just complete silence. Another classroom. Oh, we saw part of this before. It's the same colors as the dartboard. Grade 2. Ah. It's starting to add up. How distracting it would be if you just sat in class and next to you is just this boarded up brick wall. Like, you don't go here. The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleaned for publication by the Fen Ares Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. By Caleb Manning. I think we missed a few steps and then went back. Okay, there's a fair few redactions here. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Okay then. You get off there. 1. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris, who would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. It's like a giant CVS receipt. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Second Era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, a land steeped in tradition. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation matters. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of no one on to move, Vincastle and Courter, overjoyed by this, were those that viewed becoming of his common folk. Is this an SCP article? Maybe. This is now canon to the SCP universe. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. Oh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our new department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as you'd hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective von Margle, Redguard. Right. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Vincastle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. Era of Ruin. I love this game, Redacted Prince. Blue Redacted. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Yay. The very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. Never live your life so that your death is written about as thankfully. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch-Ares, and Erasia, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Blank. Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of information in that I should have been paying more attention to, but I can always go and watch my own VOD back if I need to get the pages of that. Because these books are a lot to read. I've got 3 keys. So I will do the end door, because I kind of need to leave. Gym. Fantastic. Oh yeah, you need the pool before you get pump room. Okay. Oh, I don't have a gem for it. Never mind. Why did I go this way? I could have gone through the pantry and avoided that. Oh, parlour it is. Black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Blue box is true. So the gems are in the false box. Well, I can't do that one. Conference. Great. Key card would be nice. Fantastic. Hoople. Hoople Sports. So I'm assuming at some point there will be an actual puzzle in this room. Maybe. I'm going to have a look out while I walk around, because I've got steps to burn. If I come across the chess pieces, where are they? Tom Hanks says Wilson. Hoople! Any chess pieces? Any chess pieces? Maybe they do move around then. I swear like every room had them before. Ah, a pawn. A rook in the nook. Should be a faster way, or a way of using less steps to get around to the front of the house. I realise it is 11:30 right now. I'm not going to be going on till 1 AM tonight like I did last night. See, the problem with this is I kind of want to just continue this tomorrow, but it is a work day. I'm invested in this. No, there's a pawn in here as well. Unless these decorations don't count, and it's instead the ones that are like freestanding. There's been like big ones just on the floor, kind of. I'm just not finding it any. Kind of like that. I'm gonna try something. Seems kind of a shame to squander how many steps I have, but eh. I'm going to place one of the pieces and then see if it persists into the next day. You with... Ah. think I'm onto something. That's the only one I found, though. I mean, technically I could probably just stand there and place all the pieces everywhere and eventually get it right, but that seems kind of cheap. If I absolutely give up, then that's a backup. Yo, Ventilla, how you doing? Welcome to My Brain is Frying. Doing alright? That's good to hear. Yeah, I am actually doing the stream. Would you believe? Ooh, I have one more choice. This game's been very popular recently. A lot of people are raving about it, and I can see why. It's quite tough, at least for my brain. Right, pawn is in... I tried this tile, didn't I? Maybe I just got lucky with the last one. I mean, that's one hell of a fluke, but... maybe. Still no shovel. Maybe because it's yellow it doesn't count? Also, some of these rooms just never have a piece, so if I place the wrong room in the wrong place, then I don't get it. It's just cabinet. Bloody large cabinet to be on its own circuit. Yeah? Have you seen this house, though? I feel like large cabinets would be a thing here. Let's probably try the rook in the nook. There's a white piece. Nearly killed yourself actually for realsies. What did you do, Cal? Did you get bored and start sticking a fork in your socket or something? Pro tip, don't do that. Why a live light? Oh god, Cal. Check the breaker first. Was rook there? No, in the corner. Yes. Okay. Well, I've got 3 of them. I don't have enough rooms for the rest. I don't have enough steps to go find the rest. I am going to call it a night on this one. Or call it a day, even. I'm going to come downstairs and just see whether it's kept that process. I might need to fill a lot more rooms to get that. Architect's Villa. 5 drafting rooms. Existing wiring in old properties making sense? Cal. Never. I think we could actually probably just do with a utility closet straight away. Grab a hallway. And I mean, a corridor and a spare room are basically the same. I'm going to start a prediction. You get 2 minutes. "69 steps? Hell yeah. There you go, you got 2 minutes. Have the pieces moved from the positions they were in. Why isn't it light with all 240 volts? Oh, God, Cal. I mean, like, it's been 5 years since I moved into the bedroom the other side of the house, and it still doesn't have a working light in there because I don't know which way the switch is wired to be on or off. Because the light doesn't work, so I can't turn it on or off, so I don't know. Yeah, I've not done shelter yet. So, Ventella, this game is an escape room-y kind of roguelike. So I start off in the entrance hall. Adventure hall? Every time I come to a locked door, when I open that, I choose from a list of 3 items what room is going to be through that. And I have to explore the house by basically building the house as I go. But there's quite often dead ends and things. Ooh, terminal. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Hell yeah. And like, over the past 3 nights, I've slowly been piecing things together, and it's starting to make a lot of sense, but also confusing me even more. There's passwords, there's connected terminals, there's power that I've got to route into different rooms, there's hidden codes, there's buttons to press all over the place. There's a lot. I don't actually need anything from here, do I? Wait, it said from somewhere I could access an offline terminal, yeah. Yeah. The office that I have totally put in my room, in my house. Let's spread some gold in the estate then. Time lock safe. Does that just open at a certain time and then lock again? Oop, hello. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Yep, I am very much on that part of the curve right now. This game is very, very good at making me feel dumb, though. And I love it for it. Let's check the pieces downstairs. How did the prediction go? 50-50. The pieces have reset. It does count as moved. Do I actually have to place the rooms? This is the map of the house, yes. It seems I actually have to find the room first. Okay. I can't choose it. Or I just missed one tile and that was the tile I was supposed to put it on. I mean, Jag, that's how every bet goes. You win and you go, oh, I should have bet more. If it had gone the other way, though, you'd be happy that you didn't. It's like betting on Josh's iRacing. Always bet crash. Lower their stake right before they're about to win big. Oh. Right, so I'm looking out for big white chess pieces. Hidden somewhere in your house. Hello. Don't mind if I do. I thought that was a pawn then, but no, it's just a lamp. Ah, the chapel doesn't help me either. I need something that turns right. That'll do. Security horse. Did I miss a chess piece? What? If it's one in the glass cabinet, it might be a yellow one. I'll go back and take a look. Oh, the negative effect of because of the bunker, the negative effect of red rooms doesn't happen for the first 3. It was yellow. Cool. Yeah, it seems to just be the white ones. So security has the horse. Get the boiler room on the go. Get this turned on again. The horse. I want it going across to that door. Yeah. You have to rebuild the house every day, yes. And nothing that you pick up in the house each day carries over. Okay, the archives isn't going to have its effect, which is nice. Unless some rooms do allow it to, yes. We have some of the... Oh, we have all of the permanent additions now. Cool. I guess I'll pick the furnace because it has no negative effects because of that, but it gives me a key. Quite loud. Yeah, I did take that. And a gem. Thanks. Didn't really want that one. Ooh, powered garage. Yes. That is what I wanted. Oh, it just starts pre-opened. That is less interesting than I was hoping. That doesn't seem to be the secret garden either. I've already picked an outside room. Any chess pieces? The garage always leads out onto the west wing. Or onto the west path. It's just an alternate way, so I can go out here and it doesn't cost me like a bunch of tiles to walk back to the entrance hall. It's like 1, 2, 3 to get back in. It's nice in that regard. Now, if I had a key card, I have never ever actually opened a door with a key card. I've always had key cards at times where I don't have any doors to unlock, and doors when I don't have a key card. Yeah, also when I get to this screen and I have to pick a door, I can't back out of this. I have to pick one. So I guess I'm taking a bedroom closet this time. Reroll dice is nice. Unintentional rhyme. I thought that was a big, like, illuminated package for me, but no. Den would be a good one. Kind of run out of powered things, but fine. You're a yellow chess piece. I'll get my steps back. You're also a yellow chess piece. So far it's security horse. And I am out of other ways to go. Actually the dark room. Got one more direction I could try. Any chess piece? Nope. Fine. Give me something good. Not powered. Plenty of keys. Most rooms I can only seem to place once. Some rooms do show up multiple times though, it seems. Storeroom. You're yellow. Cool, because I just got a gem I can put in the courtyard. Metal detector will be handy. Okay. The rook is in the nook again. The music change when you've powered up the building is so cool. Boudoir. Ah, coin. I'm not going to be able to get back out, but I've not found all the pieces anyway, so it's kind of fruitless. Unlike this table. Get it? I'm not seeing a white chess piece up here. Bookshop. Sells books, unsurprisingly. Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and 5. Sure, I'll take volume 4. Bishop in the bookshop. So the further north I go... Ooh, the master bedroom. Can't build it because I don't have the 2 gems. The further north, the more chance there is of doors being locked. So it's nice that I've got extra keys. Do you usually ding a bell when I come in here? It usually robs me. The bishop's in here as well. That puts a wrench in my plans. Yeah, I have 0 coins, but usually it doesn't make any sound when I come in here if I don't. Can I actually reach the edge of the antechamber? Alright, the gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. True. This box and the blue box are both false. I love that. All the bread in the bread bin's green. I'm now eating a bowl of egg mayo. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I've been sitting without moving for too long. It is midnight. I need to be wrapping this up at some point tonight, but I feel like I'm on the edge of another breakthrough in this, so. And I'm having good fun. Apparently deja vu right now. You know what? Screw it. Damn it. No, I'm skirting around the outside. What's my other one? I am blind. Oh, there's a key there. Cool. Alright, math time. 12. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 6 take 1 is 5. Multiplied by 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, Matt. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. So 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be too much longer, so... Probably do another... Probably finish this run and maybe do one more. Runs are reasonably quick now, so... I'm just making use of the fact that I've got this far in. That would end this run. This would keep it alive. I don't have the gem for it though. Okay, this is done. Mail room though, so I get some mail tomorrow. What's my prize? Read that. Coin. Okay, that's it in here. I do not have enough steps to make it out of the house. Gamba circle. Yeah, I'll lose it anyway when I transition to the next day. That's the sound I'm used to hearing. The food has arrived. Country stew pie. I get 20 additional steps. Plus an additional 10 steps if I have a boiler room. Yes. I get 30 steps. It's not over. Right, so chapel and bookshop both had the bishop in that was white. So I'm going to leave the house. Hey, oh, you're black. Don't take that out of context. You know what I mean? Through the passageway. How did I miss that? I will be naming you in my twit longer. Well, I built so much of this house. The weight room, unfortunately, was a Securicar door. Oh, down we go. Alright. Horse. Bishop. Oh, it doesn't matter on the color. Either is correct, though. Thank you. Yeah, that was in... what room? The Nook. Have I had any of the others, then? Okay. I don't think I've seen the King and Queen, though. Don't ask me why I moved it in that pattern, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I've not uncovered these rooms, so I don't know why I'm even trying. Yeah, so I just need a run that uncovers every piece. Regardless of color, then? It must be the ones that just aren't in cabinets. Why am I even trying out there? Okay. Ah, I was getting so close. I do want to try one more thing, though. While I have those steps to burn... If I shut off power to the keycard readers, does that open the doors, or does it just stop them working? Because I wouldn't see any other reason why I get the control of it. Because I have this keycard entry system off. Rather than try and wiggle my way all the way through here to the weight room, I'm just going to go out and go in the garage. Nope, you are just off. Okay, that answers that question. Well, next day it is. This will be the last one tonight. God, I'm sorely tempted to stream tomorrow, but I don't know. My east-facing villa. Is 30 the most rooms I've had? I'm pretty sure it is. It says East Wing favored, but East Wing was all I had access to. Day 34, my current age. Not in days. Amazon has arrived. Not had a rumpus room in a while. Amateur lockpick, magnifying glass, and gems. 5254. I still need the office so I can actually make use of that. I was like 34 weeks old. As of a few weeks ago? No. Totally 34 months old. Get some resources early on. I'll use a gem for the drawing room because it's quite flexible. I will pick up my allowance. My measly 2 coins. Orange. Thank you. Hello? I was off by 1 on the keyboard. Just do a hallway there. So when I first started playing, you start off with 50 steps, but one of the I can't show it here, but the outside rooms gives me an extra 20 steps. I think it was the orchard. Yeah, I always start with 70 now. Unless something else has given me a bonus as well, because 74. Oh, the orange just gave me a boost. Bedrooms give me 2 for stepping in. Any chess pieces that aren't little ones in cabinets? The West Wing hall is free. It's the same as a courtyard. I don't have a shovel. I'll just pick the West Wing there. I read that before. I will take... Fine, I'll take the courtyard this time. I'll take a gym because it gives options. I won't enter yet. See if I can find a way of turning off red room effects first. Any chess pieces? So I guess this one always just works as a pawn then? Ah, you see, that's the room where I keep all of my pawn. You've run out of space under the bed. There's not even room for the bed. That's how much there is. Banana. I still need to drain the pool so I can actually open the door at the bottom, so yes, I will take that. I'm so close to draining it. Doesn't seem like I need the power routed in here. Yeah, it gives most options. We'll take my gem. So now that I've crafted the pool, it adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to the... Yeah, I guess, Jamie. There's always been the rook in the nook. So I need to work out which room type. It's probably the master bedroom that has like the king and the queen in, or like one of the two. So now one of the rooms that I'll get later on will be the pump room, which allows me to push and pull water in and out of certain areas. Yeah, open this one. And let's get... They all turn left, so let's get the rook in the nook. There he is. Grab the key though. Kind of a waste of steps, but oh well. The secret passage didn't have one, I don't think, so I'll try if the workshop has something. Nope. Ah, greenhouse. This... Oh, I have been in here before. I get a bunch of gems. I could put a lever here if I'd found one. Hey, I got one extra gem last time. I feel robbed. That has also killed off this run. Well, 5. Sheets. What were the first words? I forgot the rest of it. Can someone just send me a message on Discord that is sheets? You did say a thing that said shit at the end. Can I scroll back that far? No, it has gone off the top of the chat now. Watering can. First words on the sheet. There's going to be 3 more words, though. First words on the shit and first words on the sheets are not too far apart. Yeah, thank you. It's the slip of the tongue. I'm sorry for my upload audio. Oh, there was... Yeah, 8 is message. Stones. S. So onwards to a completely different part of the house because I've run out of doorways here. Don't want to use the gym just yet. I watered my gems. Well, the gym's going to be the only way through now. Take the 3 keys, though. Where are they? There they are. Keys aren't always on the same side of the door. Whichever side I guess will be the wrong one. I'll go through there. Lose 2 steps. The pump room. I'll get the chapel because I can turn from that. Okay, I need to drain from the pool. I still don't really know how this works. I understand in loose theory. That's about it. I want that to go in that direction. I want to pull from the pool. That is the wrong direction. Why? Oh, because it's going out there, okay. Other way. I don't want to fill the pool, I want to empty the pool so I can get somewhere. There's this extra tank that I don't understand how I'm supposed to get things into it. By things, I mean the water. Money. Oh, I need to pump the power in here so I get this extra one. I think. And that will give me that one, but I don't see where else this goes to. So I can take one more out of the pool and put it in the kitchen. But all the others are full. So a fountain comes in there. And does nothing. And does nothing. Cool. Reservoir would come in here. And same thing again. Maybe? I don't... There's no that this would add to. Unless this somehow magically just tacks on an extra section. I don't know. There's this. There's the reserve tank, but... I still don't know which direction, like, each of the levers actually makes things go. We will just spare room. The aquarium's not super helpful. Cloister. So expensive, though. Any chess pieces in the dining room that aren't in cabinets? Are you a chess piece? Let's grab a green one. I should stop using the keys when I have the lockpick kit. Okay, I will take the aquarium this time because it's got a door to the right. Grab a gem. Any chess pieces in it? The fish have a bedroom. Dude's all bottom lip. Why's the patio out here? And the laundrette. Smile with your bottom teeth. Ugh. No. I'll take my gem. Fine, I'll take the cloister for the options. And the gem. I forgot again. Foundation does not reset each day. Because of how far in... I've been too afraid to use this one because I don't want to place it in the wrong spot, but I think... Screw it. Got one more door out, so I'll get a patio here. Where's my gem? That one tile on repo. I can't even get to that door. I want to go down there. There's a dig spot. Is that like a you can get in this way only? Right, I can leave through the cloister. A stair on the. Thank you. I am blind. There is indeed. Oh, that's what the dinging of the bell is, because I've reached rank 8. The dining room has a meal available now. Yes, that's a thing in this game. How do I get the power on? Yeah, so I choose a direction, like which door the power goes out through. And then when I'm building rooms connected to it, I get the choice of powering them up, whereas this one doesn't have any power, so... No, I can't pick that door. I can, however, change that. And I can't pick that door either. Well, I tried. At least we get music now. There's one more door from the cloister. It's a regular door. They're all dead ends. Take the bunk room. 2 bananas. Horns in the bedroom. Well, we got a pump room, but we didn't get a sauna. Probably would have come off the boiler room. I really need the boiler room early on, because I can't do much when it's like connected by a sequence of just terrible rooms. Oh, I'm kind of tempted, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, I'm kind of tempted to just do one more, because I want one more breakthrough. Gone. Gone. What was my meal? 20 steps plus an additional 10 if I have a trophy room in my house. I do not. Let's have some quail. Who even placed that there? It's the speedrunner's curse, only I'm not speedrunning. I haven't picked an outer room. I'm going to see what the outer room choice is, just in case it's something new. Just one more lane. Never mind, I can't get out through the garage. Definitely getting my steps in today. There's so many threads that I'm trying to pull out right now. I want to type that code into the office computer or into the... garage door's not open because I don't have power going to it. I could have done it through... No, these are all kind of terrible. Let's get a blessing. I could, if I had the utility cupboard, turn the power on in the garage to open the door with the box on the wall. Otherwise, I can route power from the boiler room into the garage and it opens automatically, which is what happened last time. Sure, they won't carry forward, so I'll just give you all of my money. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft... Yeah, it's the same one I got last time. For 4 days this time. Hopefully starting tomorrow. Garden Inn of Prayers. I seem to be more consistently placing more rooms, though. Alright. 35. Birds are there. Collect allowance. I will pick the Nook. So I know where to find my rook. I will pick security. So I know where to find my horse. And storeroom. So I know where to find my pawn. I will keep using that joke until the end of this playthrough. Yep, horsey's still here. Cocky now. Oh, so early, that's awful. Alright. 1, 2, or 3. First number that I see. Two. Thanks, you've robbed me. Yeah, at least had a door that went south, though. Oh yeah, the foundation is just there. Oh, go on, I'll take the gem. And the sledgehammer. Take the den, most options. This is slander. No, this is Patrick. That one lets me go further north. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like this. Fine. Bedroom. Library could be cool. Less common plans. I don't know, they're all pretty common. At least now. Don't want to lose half my steps, though. Hey. What do we get today? Draxus the Dead. Oh no. Oh no. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh fuck. These all kind of kill off forward progression on this side. At least the billiard room lets me turn left. Kind of weird. It's the billiard room, but you can't play billiards in here. Only darts. And it's weird math darts. 13, take 4, take 6. So 3 times 3 is 9. 7, take 3 is 4. Multiplied by 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 4 multiplied by 5 is 20. Multiplied by 2 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. No. What? That's the first time I failed on my math skills. Divided by 4 and 10. Oh, yeah, I did miss that. So 4 multiplied by 5 is 20, multiplied by 2 is 40, divided by 10 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. The secret garden key again. I do not know where this goes. I mean, obviously to the secret garden, but I don't know where that is. Her ladyship's chamber. Ah, this is where the queen goes. I mean, it makes sense. So the master bedroom must be the one for the king. Diary is locked. I just strum my face across it. That's a Simon thing to do. Ooh, gem. Don't mind if I do. So, I can explore from the nook. All the way around, though. Who designed this house? I mean, really? Oh, I have to go out through the chapel. My last coin. You think you know who? Well, he should be fired, whoever it is. Terrible job. Sure, guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. I've got to go through the chapel again. It's okay, I don't have any money. Ha! Suck it, church. Did I get the terminal password? Like the main password to log into the terminals, yes, it was Swansong. The office does still have another puzzle that I need to solve. The secret garden key work? It does. Ooh. Ooh. You've all been mooned. Okay. I keep turning this until everything points at the moon. Yes. The other lever. I'm actually off the side of the map. Apple. It doesn't count as moving between two rooms, even though it's two different tiles, technically. So the antechamber is not actually the room that we're going after. So, a little bit of backstory from 2 days ago, if I can remember correctly. There's 45 possible rooms. We have to find room 46. I need to pick a room first. Pantry's going to get us closer. I'd like to just get into the antechamber one time right now. So, we have rooms that we can build, but we haven't discovered all of them yet. Room 45 is the antechamber, but room 46 is the room that we're after. If we get there, we win. No one knows what it is, where it is. I don't know what the conditions are to even get it come up as an option. We just have to find room 46. We're starting to fill in most of these pages now. There's 4, 5, 6, 7 like main blueprint rooms that we need to discover. I don't know if there's actually an option or whether it's just there's a thing here. No, because okay, so there's one bedroom left, one hallway left, one green room left, 2 shops left, and we have all the outer rooms. There's not that much left to uncover room-wise. It's just whenever it decides it's going to come up in the list. What do I need? Red rooms I've got. Shops I need 2. Green rooms I need 1. Hallways I need 1. Bedrooms I need 1. I've not been in the master bedroom. Let's get a chance at the master bedroom. Never mind. I need a key. Keys for sale. No, I'm one short. Fuck. Can I just like reach over and grab one? I don't have the... Come on, surely like enough people have been in this garden that they've dropped a coin somewhere. That's typical. Ooh, an orange though. Oh, come on. Nursery should have some. No, it has a gem instead. I can't head back to try and like explore elsewhere because the chapel will rob another one from me. Ah, fuck's sake. There's got to be a coin somewhere. Oh, if only I had a shovel. Yeah, it's the office that spreads gold through the house. There is sometimes a coin down there. I can't believe this. Definitely has spread fruit throughout the house, though. The game does know. It knows exactly what I want. It's just like, nah. Nah. Does her ladyship have any coin? Does it never end? No, I went the wrong way anyway. Any coin up here? No. No, there is not. I went back the wrong way again. Just wasting steps. Aren't you glad I'm not calling them feet anymore? Can't go back that way. Oh, you can. I probably still will from time to time. Oh, why is the game so mean? I can't make any new rooms. Which means that the antechamber is locked off anyway. Oh yeah, it was just the secret passage. No, they appear in random places in some rooms, and I was just hoping that maybe I'd missed a coin spawn somewhere. But that is looking rather unlikely. Please, just let me buy it. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back through the chapel. Gonna rob me of my one coin. It's Jova. Yeah. Not going that way. Hold on. The brain is working. Sort of. Password accepted. Okay. Each day, I get to access one offline terminal. The office terminal is offline. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Office. Yes. The office computer allows me to spread gold throughout the estate. Which I have not done yet today. Gold. Gigabrain. Yeah, take your penny. I'm expecting a bit more than that. Brain is braining. Somehow. Oh well, beggars can't be choosers. Coin. One of your finest keys, please. I am one short of getting 3 keys. I will see if I can find more before I come back. Not that way. This is where it starts putting it like down the side of things as well when you've spread it to rooms that don't normally have a lot in. I should have searched before crossing the chapel, yes, but that would have required my brain to actually fully be functioning. It is only partially functioning, and that is enough for now. I don't want to run out of steps, though. That is a possibility. I'll take the 2 and I will go. Three of your finest keys, please. Yes. I just want to see if I can get the master bedroom. Nope. Redraw. Nope. Fuck. Fine. Bunk room. Gives me a bit more pittance. Hey, buddy. It's been a while. Right, so there's nowhere else I can unlock. I'm kind of miffed that that wasn't the room I was hoping for. I haven't done an outer room yet. I don't know if I can get out, though. I have 16 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 will do it. So south, 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 south. Keep going south until I lose money. Dark room security entrance on the left. Oh, I've got plenty. Yeah, I'm really tempted to see if I can stream this tomorrow, but I don't know what kind of time I'm going to have. If I get time during the week, absolutely. I get a tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Oh. Could have done with that at the start. It's been a while since I've been down here, though. Yeah, you thought it was just a house. I have an entire crypt. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I'm sure it all makes sense if you put it all like in one place, but I've been wandering around aimlessly for so long I've kind of just forgotten everything. Can I do anything from here yet? The answer is no. I just skip along? How do you even build something like this? Oh, this is its own kind of sigil thing. I'll have to go and look back at... Did I take a picture of the sigils? I don't think I did. No. Oh, there's so much stuff in this game. That's a good thing. Somehow I can pump power down here to drain this. Yeah, I didn't even have a boiler room this time. Okay. Well, it is 5 minutes past 1. I have streamed for over 5 hours again. Well, yesterday was close to 5 hours. I am just going to keep walking until Simon collapses, and then I'm calling it a night. I'm not doing one more. It runs like half an hour. And flop. I've used all my feet and must call it a day. Couple new rooms though. Her ladyship's chamber and the secret garden. All of my runs seem to end up on the east wing. I've never had west wing. Yeah, one new room this time. I swear I hadn't been in that one before. Yeah, I guess. Alright, well. Save and quit. Like going straight down the center. Watch as I just walk in, just immediately closet. Okay, well. That's been enough for tonight. I will see what I'm doing during the week. And maybe come back with a stream then. Otherwise, it will probably be Friday if I haven't forgotten literally everything of this game by then. Hopefully not. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you when I next see you. Good night.